Instagram. Yeah, was when I click the button to go live, it should automatically turn them all to live, but that's not exactly how it works. YouTube and Instagram are different. Twitch and Kick, super easy. You just click start in OBS or whatever your screencast platform is, and it just picks it right up. Um, YouTube, they have persistent stream keys, which is nice, or you can create new ones and temporary ones and all of that stuff. But you also have to go into the dashboard on the YouTube side to then click go live once you've started streaming from your platform, OBS or Ecamm or anything like that. And then with Instagram, they have a separate stream key for every stream. So I have to, you know, hop into Instagram, click on the new create live stream button, grab the new stream key, bring it into OBS, paste that into the settings, and then hit, stream. And then actually come back to Instagram to hit go live. So, oh yeah, man, definitely committed to it. I mean, I was serious when I said I was going to be creating a brand new song every day in the month of February. It's one of those things where, um, yeah, it's just like a mindset thing where once you've set the intention and you really, like, I'm not gonna say that things aren't being sacrificed to show up in this way, right? Like, there definitely are, and there are definitely challenges to it, but it's everything around it. I feel like every time I show up, it feels good and it feels right because this is in resonance with who I am, who I strive to be, and it allows me to express myself creatively. So, yeah. Yeah, there were definitely some days where I woke up not feeling like doing anything, and honestly, those turned out to be some of my favorite days as far as like what I created with the music. And I think there's something special about that where you have this I don't know if it's apprehension or whatever, you just have this like blank, dare I say, bleak feeling about the day or whatever it is, but you just kind of have to empty yourself, like empty yourself from all of those feelings and just be present and still in the moment well enough to just receive um, the invite to the moment in front of you, right? Like it's a very interesting feeling because, you know, I feel like I haven't been consistent with many things in my life, right? Like there are things I've been consistent with, but there are other things that I have not been, and I've always found some kind of challenge within it. Yet when it comes to doing this, I think what makes it so attainable for me is the fact that I am setting aside time to do the thing that I love, right? Like to really just give myself the opportunity to express myself creatively. And it's also, specific times. I set specific times in the day and I have a specific deadline, right? The fact that I can see, okay, it's just the month of February. Like I can see it's a 28-day sprint. I can do this, right? And at the same time, I've also been going through this experience feeling like, man, I feel like I could do this forever, like, oh man, what a joy it would be to just be able to sustain my life off of doing this kind of work, right? Like just showing up, having conversations with you and others online and creating, writing lyrics, listening to music, creating beats, whatever it is. So yeah. And yeah, no, I appreciate you appreciating the advice. And I'm glad the cup is full today. Let's see. I want to make sure. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Everything is cool over on these other platforms. So I just wanted to make sure that those are actually doing their thing. Peace and blessings on YouTube as well. I saw you sent a message over there too. But yeah, so just in the feeling of it today, gonna take a moment to just kind of settle in. I've had my smoothie for a little while now, as you can tell. This huge, usually 60-ounce smoothie. Hmm. But yeah, today's gonna be chill. Oh, I see what it is. I think Kai Sanat is live streaming right now. He got 86,000 over there. That's where everybody at. That's where everybody at on Twitch. No, it's a good Saturday though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm excited because Solo Leveling gets released today. So when I am done with today's song, I will be sitting down to eat something and then watch an episode of Solo Leveling. That'll be very nice. Okay, let me see something. I want to change out a button that I have set here on my Stream Deck, and then we will get into the samples for the day. Still blank slate. Genuinely no idea what I'm gonna end up creating today, which is kind of fun, kind of exciting. The same thing happened yesterday, and I think I approached that beat about 4 times. Like the sample that I selected, I went from maybe 2 to 3 different samples, and then I started playing around with that sample like in 4 different variations. And it was only until I got to that last variation that I was just like, okay, no, like that's the feeling I wanted. So I was really glad that I was able to persist yesterday to create something that I really enjoyed. And I'm excited to see if that is also the case for today. I mean, there should be no barrier to that, right? Like, I know me and I know that I'm capable of creating something I like. Word to Rick Rubin, right? And so I'll just do that. I'll just sit here and figure it out. Keep going until I find something that I like. Let's see, full in chat. Okay, cool. Now I got my little my button set up. Hey, peace and blessings, peace and blessings. Hope you're doing well. We're just getting the live stream kicked off. I'm here creating a brand new song every day for the month of February, but also just taking a moment right now to chat, just to kind of be here in the moment, see what y'all are up to, and, prepare for the session for the day. Yesterday's live stream went on, I'm not gonna lie, it was like 8.5 hours, which was insane. And this one doesn't have to go on that long, hopefully, right? We'll see. But I was truly committed to making the results, like getting the results I wanted from that song. And I would say that it was I created a challenge for myself with it, with all of it. Gotta enjoy a good smoothie. Hey, Mello, what up? I not only stay till the job is done, I get started the next day too. I get right to it. Well, right to it is subjective. It is after 2 p.m., but 2 p.m. is when I get started. Yeah. Everything's going well. How's everything going on your end? I'm not exactly sure why this little stream thing that I have isn't really picking up or all of my chats. I would love for it to actually pull in all of my chats so that I can see everything. Hold on, let me switch modes here, see if the chats from the other. I'm gonna see if I can also share that chat with Instagram. Let's see if I could fit it on there somewhere nicely. Whoops. And we will add I believe that is a browser source. Yep, and we will throw the chat box in there. All right, so now maybe Instagram will also understand when other messages are coming in across other platforms, but I don't know where to put it where it would make sense. Oh well. Maybe up in the upper that corner. And hopefully it's actually oh, I realized my little chat box doesn't pick up a kick. Okay, well, oh well. I'm glad I inspired you, Mello. Yeah. Love that. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, nah, that's dope, man. Like it's fun to express yourself lyrically, and it's also fun to create a challenge and to create depth. This is, I've been doing it for over 10 years now. So there's a level of patience that I have with the journey and a level of care and consideration that I have with the craft. So this isn't just something that's like overnight. I just decided like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna turn it into this like super lyrically dense thing and all of this. And like, nah, it's more so of like I actually try to chisel away from that a little bit, to give myself the grace of simplicity where it's warranted, right? And I speak to that a lot. I speak to that idea and concept of simplicity being the ultimate sophistication. Um, and I think that it's great what Kendrick Lamar did recently at the Super Bowl because, I think it really opened up people's palette for deeper conversations through lyrical artistry. And I'm just grateful to still be doing it. And I'm grateful that there are many other artists out there who have continued to do it and respect and love the craft. And, no hate or shade to those who are just, um, you know, they utilize music as a vehicle for the monetary gain or to, whatever it is, right? Like, it's not to say that you can't, earn a living off of music. Um, Across the board. You can, right? Like, I mean, we were seeing Kendrick do it, right? But in regards to like music that can appear surface level or music that, is just for a particular mood or a moment, right? That's absolutely warranted and needed, right? Like, I do think like we need that contrast in music because it's not all the time like I want to sit down and listen to like yesterday I rapped from the perspective of AI with chain of thought reasoning coming to terms with the definition of existence, right? That is a rather dense topic and perspective to explore. Sometimes I just want to turn up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And I'm grateful that there are artists out there that make that kind of music. But also, I'm going to stay very true to myself and who I am and the stories and the perspective that I can share. And every now and then I might have a song that fits that mold. But, you know, it's all good to explore it. Yeah. Uh yeah, for sure. Like taking the time to allow the lyrics to form and, thinking about it from the perspective of the message and the conversation that you want to have, right? Like more so than just the lyrics themselves, right? Because like when I think sometimes if we get too caught up on um trying to force the lyrics out or focusing on a rhyme scheme, like we start to uh, get jaded or we miss the opportunity to highlight and emphasize the message and the conversation that is unfolding, right? that's the storytelling, right? So giving myself that space and that grace to sit with the lyrics, to sit with the moment, to sit with the music, and just allow the reflection of, okay, well, what is the conversation I'm having, or what is the perspective that I'm speaking from, right? And what is the message that I want to convey to the listener? What is the thing that I am seeking to unpack for myself, right? What is my higher self thinking, right? What is um, my guided intuition wanting to express to me, right? And sometimes I have to get out of the way of where I thought the song might go or where I might want the song to go, right? Sometimes it's like, okay, no, like just allow it to flow in this way. And sometimes it might be a little helter skelter, right? You might get a little piece that's like, oh, this feels a little bit tangent, like a tangent to the point of where the song was or what it was doing or what it was feeling or talking to, right? And sometimes that's okay, right? Like sometimes that, that's the beauty of creativity, right? To kind of like have this mosaic of concept. So it doesn't always have to be a linear journey through the lyricism. It can be a mosaic. It can be very colorful and kaleidoscopic in the way that you are piecing together lyrical concepts or ideas. So yeah, I would say don't force yourself into that box either of, trying to sit until a full message is conveyed every single time, right? Um, that's beautiful to do when you know there's one there, right? Like yesterday, I knew there was a moment, and I think it's you can witness it in the live stream, right? Where I was sitting there, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh shoot, like I know what the message is. I know what the concept is that I'm like that this song is about. Now I just have to sit still enough to pull it out, you know? Um so yeah, staying true to that. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. It's a mood thing for sure. Definitely a mood thing. Yeah, peace and blessings over on IG. Hope y'all are doing well. Peace and blessings to YouTube. Ain't nobody over there. Ain't nobody praying for me? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, cool, cool. So let us start by mm, I want to first let me close this window because I feel like that's just gonna take up bandwidth in the background. All right, and then I want where's Splice? Let's get Splice opened up. Get some samples in here. Oh yeah, and I meant to pull up the Instagram chat from my other phone so that I'm not missing anything that pops up on the screen. We'll go here. We'll go here. Pop into the live. Whoops. Had that echo for like 2 seconds. All right, cool. Now I can catch any messages coming in on that side, and let's hop over into Splice. I don't know if this ground control is actually going to continue picking up all of my chat windows. So if not, pardon me on that, you all. Definitely, I appreciate your patience. But yeah, right now we're just gonna be going through some samples and seeing what the mood and the feeling is for today. And honestly, yeah, let me just hone in on that for a bit. I got my smoothie. Mm-hmm. Okay, my bad. That was probably pretty loud on y'all end, depending on what device you're listening from. Yeah, no. Let me see. Very specific things that I downloaded in this pack. I used this one before. This is a really good one. I used this on a track that I called Through the Metaverse. Away we go. Where we step where we step through the metaverse. That was when I was heavy in my Web3 bag and catering a little bit. Oh yeah, I went through all of these already. Let's see. Let me see what's in this Future Soul sound. Okay. Let me push this over here. That's actually a pretty dope sound. That is fascinating. The bass they were using, that 808 was pristine. Okay. That bass. I might pick that one apart for later. Future Soul bass pluck. What's this? Bedroom beats and lo-fi. What I download in here? Interesting. Dollar gems. Oh, my bad, y'all. Okay. West Side Bop. That sounded nice, but it's really the bass that was carrying that more than that higher melody. Because, like, I feel like if I isolated that higher melody, it would be like, okay, yeah, you know, that's whatever. But sometimes that bass just, it'll carry a whole track. Which, you know, bass hasn't yet been my strong suit in production. But I've used this one before. And that one, I think. This one I used. That's when did I use that? 20? No. Still Flowing, Volume 1, the first track. 120 flows on the flow. Woke this morning on the same damn flow. See, the crazy thing is, yesterday I ended up coming up with something so fascinating to me. And sometimes I don't even, like, it's not even about remembering how you did it. It's just more so of, like, how in the world did I reach that conclusion? You know, there was definitely no, like, mental, like, it wasn't a very structured way of getting there. It's why I say you gotta trust the intuition. Like, I was quite literally just intuitively tapping on this little drum pad here, and lo and behold, I ended up with something I really appreciated. Hold on one second, y'all. My little OBS software kind of shifted itself for a second. I've actually used that before. And this one. Maybe I did that one too, maybe. What's Resonance 3? I used that one before. I don't know if I used that one. Yeah, I used that one before. doo-doo. This here is all I got. My everything is poured from this vessel's last drop. I'm striving to replenish what I emptied, what I fought for. This ain't hardcore, but it's hard sourced, hoping that you hear me. Say dilly to the recently departed. I bring honor to your glory and speak grace upon your families. I really like that one. I gotta release that one. Why do I feel like I've used this one, but I don't think I have? That one I've used, if I'm not mistaken. That itches something very peculiar in the brain, the way that hits. Like, when listening to those on monitoring headphones like these, that percussion, it like clicks in from the left, and the tail end of the same click is like coming out of the right. Super fascinating how they do that. I mean, it's panning and stuff, like stereo, but it's still fascinating. What's in here? I've used this. Can I be peaceful for a minute? That was, last, 2021. Ooh, what a sound. Believe it or not, I think I've used that one before too, but I think I slowed it down a lot. Okay. This one I've definitely used. Pull this open on another screen. That kind of has an interesting sound to it. Maybe. Yep. Kind of like the feeling of this one. Yesterday's song, I called that Are You God? And the 20th, Intention of Soul, maybe? I think that's what that was. Or maybe that was 19. Cannot recall. But we're going to create a new folder. Today is day 22. We are back. Name. So we got our folder, and we will duplicate that project that we always need over on this side. I don't know why this camera does that every single time I start a new live stream. It'll be perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden not be. Projects. Let's pull this over in here. And I don't know, change it to 1080p, see if that makes a difference. There you go. Let's rename this real quick. 22. All right. This was the Frost pack. Let's get into Splice, get into packs, go to Frost, get in them loops, and that was a melodic loop. It's likely this one. Yeah. Let's work with that one, shall we? Let's see what we get in here. You, what up? Peace and blessings, y'all. Hope y'all doing well. Let me see. I gotta. All right, cool. Trying to figure out how to make sure I get the chats visible while I'm doing this. Let's see. It was working earlier where I have this platform or this app called Ground Control, and it pulls in a bunch of feeds. So I should be seeing not all, but at least three platforms. All right, now clock that. Let's pull this up here. Drag this over here. Boom. Okay. And then go back to OBS on this side. All right. Got my smoothie, got my chops, and let's. Whoops. Hold on. Yeah, let's go with this one. Sorry. Flipping cameras and stuff. I like this note. Let's see what it is that we're working with here, right? So, okay, we got that chunk, and we got the chunk immediately following. Let's see what happens if we just encapsulate it all. Okay, it's a tempo related thing. So let me hmm. I'm curious to know, for those who watch the live stream on Instagram, like how consistent is the feed for you all? Sometimes I will pull up the Instagram feed directly from. Here, let me turn this real quick. So that way y'all can probably hear me a little better. But sometimes I will pull up the live feed from Instagram on my phone, so that way I can at least like monitor conversation or any chats that might come in. And for whatever reason, it seems pretty inconsistent. Meaning, like, I'll be live, but then it'll be like frozen on a screen from like several minutes ago or something like that. And I'll have to close the feed and then re enter into it for it to actually show, which is strange. So I'm not sure what that's about, but I'm curious if anybody else has run into that issue. Or it'll show that I'm like watching, because I'm watching my live feed from another account, but then it will just like the number will disappear. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Why did it go back to this? Oh, because this is likely over here. Nope, it's just a weird augmentation. Okay. I think that was interesting, honestly. Let me see what tempo I'm at. Turn it back. Okay. Bit of a mess there, but let's see what we uncovered. Hey there, Sam. Peace and blessings. We are just exploring the sample at this time. Doing a little pitch shifting. To bud, to bloom. No clue yet. We'll see what the feeling provides. Though based on yesterday, it took me 8.5 hours to get through that one. Okay, not do it that way. 9 hours was a lot. I mean, 9 hours was only a lot because I didn't come up for air, basically. Like, I literally just kind of sat here the entire time and was just in it, you know? And even when I received my food, I didn't stop doing everything that I needed to do to complete the live stream and the recording before I actually went and sat down to eat my food. So, like, it'd be a different story if I was just on here during the live stream, just chilling, talking to y'all, like, eating my food, just kind of like in a vibe. That'd be a completely different story versus, like, how I approached it yesterday. Which would be fair to do, but yeah, I think it'll probably be better. Well, really, it's more so that in my mind, I guess I'm still getting acclimated to the experience of the live stream. And even though the live stream went on for 8.5 hours, in my mind, I was still trying to calibrate for like being mindful of other people's time. Like, okay, yeah, like they're here to watch me do this specific thing. So just focus on getting that thing done and don't, let anything distract you. Don't try to stop and eat food in the middle of it all and, just kind of be off and about. So, yeah, for me, thinking about the time sensitiveness, the time of others, and just wanting to get the thing done. I think that was where I really was yesterday. And of course, I'm still within the month of February, right? So this is February flows. I really wanted to just lock in on that. After February, I might do some live streams like that, right? Where I'm just sitting here kicking back, chilling, like not worrying about too much, just listening to my own music or sharing music with y'all that y'all may or may not have heard yet. But yeah, for February, we're focused on the cook up. And, I like the feeling of it. So who knows? I might continue to a degree, right? Mm. Let's find the tune. We just, getting real intuitive with it today. Like per usual. Per usual. Let's put this in the exclusive. Is this on mono? No, it's not. Okay. So it's like, there we go. Larry, what up? Peace and blessings, brother. Good to see you. We're just in a vibe, cooking up the beat for the day, letting the intuition guide the process. Chopping up a sample right now, just leaning into the process. Typical how it looks on the day to day for this experience. This is the February Flows, Forever Flows 2025 series. So, yeah, just creating a brand new song every day for the month of February. And if y'all want to check out the full playlist of songs that I've created, well, if y'all are on IG, it's already there available to you. So for those who are on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, I have a link. It's just b.well with three L's .io/FF'25. And if you're on YouTube, you can just find the playlist directly on my YouTube channel. But yeah, that playlist has all of the songs from this month available. And on my Instagram account, the songs are available for now, but I tend to archive them by the time the month is over. So definitely get your fill there or find your way over to my YouTube channel where you can actually play out the whole playlist. Hmm. Hmm. And how is doing that on live stream like that one for day 22? Like you mean how is it in the process or what thank you for the question by the way. But just want to unpack it a little more so I'm understanding what the question is. Mm-mm. Oh, you're not asking. Oh, it was just oh, like you're saying, yeah, like literally been doing this all on live stream. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have been doing this all on live stream for 22 days straight. And I really like the aspect of live streaming, to be completely honest with you. You know, this is definitely the newer part of the experience. For those that know and have followed the journey, I have done February flows before, but it was never live streamed to this extent. And so I'm really appreciating this part of, uh, the experience, bringing this component in. You all get a very bird's eye view of me just kind of tapping into that intuitive element and taking my time to create something. I'm not an instrumentalist or a musician with like heavy dexterity and really developed muscle memory for music, but at the same time I am a lyricist and I pride myself on that, and I uh also have a good ear, and I will find my way to a great beat and produce something that is really compelling to me. And I do that so that I can create a canvas for my lyricism, right? And so that's what I'm doing it for. And I also make music to inspire resilience at the cutting edge for everyone here, and to remind you all of gratitude and the joy that you have within. Yeah. Mm. How do I want this in here? This one is that let me actually listen to this in reverse to see if there's anything that sticks out to me. Like already that last part. Mm. Oh, thank you very much, Sam. Sam says your words and your music is very beautiful, and that the words are deep enough to make me be active. Thank you. I definitely appreciate that. Yeah, and yeah, here we are. We're getting to day 22. He said we don't have time. Not like yesterday. Yesterday's live stream was intense. So we will do our best to power through today and not let it get that far. How about that? Hmm. There were a couple of things in there that I liked in that reverse pattern. So that's one of them. And then I think there was something around here that I really enjoyed. Oops, not that. Mm. This right here, something in here. Mm, mm, mm. Do that with this part. Get that reversal. Mm-hmm. Let me put these in an exclusive group to see how they sound when they're cutting each other off. I don't like something about that. It sounds interesting to me. But this, I'll likely need to be two separate. And then let's take that and copy it here. Paste. This is F0. Let me alright. And then we want this part. And then let's put it in the same exclusive group. interesting. We'll see how it feels. I think I played around with it enough to just kind of lay it down and see how I feel about it in respect to the metronome. And why is this off? Yeah, snap the grid. Help me help you. All right. I didn't realize that tempo was this slow. Let me push that back up to like 140. Okay, just to put it down, right? And then to remember what I put before. Okay, that was different. And then this was... Okay. Let me increase the tempo to 160. See how I feel about that. Sample folders. Drop a kick in here. Kind of compelling, a little bit. Let's see how it feels again. Something like that. Maybe. Let me play around with that idea for a little second, but let me see what happens if I go even faster on the tempo. Interesting. Let me see.
just do something. Let's see how the drum sound of that first part. Right? It's coming together. I think the drums really help to cement it a little bit, but probably need to add some bass. Like that. Future Soul. Actually, I don't want it on a drum designer. All right. They just kind of put these notes wherever they wanted them. Okay, so that's all they gave me out of that. This is in F major, and this one is in D minor. And so, let me see something real quick. I need to, let me see. Whoa, that looks crazy. See? At least it's the same two notes. Wish I had a note lower than that. Let me see. I do, but it's inversed? That's so weird. I don't know why they did that. Let me see what happens if I drag it back out here and sample alchemy. Let's go. Sample alchemy is also what is that in the background? Something else is playing. Oh, this. No, not that. Something else is. Maybe it's playing the whole thing and I'm not realizing it. Yeah, it is. Okay, maybe not sample alchemy. Hold on 1 second. Let me go back to. Oh, this is where it's sliced. Okay, I see you. I see you. Whoa, no, get rid of those. How can I get rid of those? Hold on 1 second. All right. How's that? See. All right, hold on 1 second. And did I pitch shift this one already? Yeah, I did.
it's a start. It's a start.
I think I can't focus because I gotta run to the restroom. Be right back.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so interesting. I was hoping I could pitch shift just certain ones, certain slices. see if I can do that better.
doing all of that. I don't have to dive too much into those nuances, but it's nice to every now and then. You know, naturally that's something that's better suited for like a mixing engineer, but to at least get the sound closer to, you know, clarity is, I think, fair enough, you know, for what I'm doing at least. When we add the flavors. Yeah, I'm pressing those in right now. Such an interesting sound, I think. Right. I'm surprised it actually kept all 4 of those takes. That's interesting. Let me go back and listen to the previous one then. That was an accident. Look at all of that. That's a mess. Look at all that. I was just pressing stuff. That's all of that right there. But then I got into it here, I think. Let's go back to that take 3. Oh, this was a 60-ounce smoothie. Blueberries, bananas, strawberry, mango, peanut butter. Kind of a weird combination, but when you do it in the right proportions, it's pretty good. Not gonna lie to you. Kale, ginger, yerba mate, cinnamon. Alright. This can be there, but sparingly, I think. He said we have 6 hours to go. That's hilarious.
I mean, that's pretty good. What is that? It's about a minute and 15 seconds for a beat, which is good. I don't need to go on for like 2 minutes like I did yesterday. Honestly, I feel like this is good enough. I might start writing. Maybe I might, hold on, let me play around with this, sample a little bit more. Whoa, what did I just do? What was I doing? Like something like that, maybe? I really like how it slid into that last part. That was pretty cool. Happy accident. G sharp one? Or is it C sharp? C sharp 3? C sharp 3? No, maybe it's G sharp 1? Oh wait, but it would be in that range though. G sharp. All right, yeah, that's it. All right, I'm gonna start writing. Good enough for the day, I think. Let me not feel like I want to start adding even more stuff on top of this. I think it's good enough as it is.
It'll serve the purpose. It'll serve the purpose. Look at that. We are bouncing down the beat at 4 o'clock. It's pretty good. All right, let's pull this into... Oh, nice. Got automatic key detection. Love that. What did I name it? This one. Track 20. Cannot remember the name of that right now, but oh well. Alright, let's close out a Logic so that this isn't draining the battery. I ain't gonna lie, I feel like the bass is gonna hit pretty nice anyway, since I got it from that Future Soul pack. Should sound pretty nice. So let's go ahead and open up Untitled on the computer and play it back so we can hear how it will actually sound. That bass is so heavy. That bass is heavy. Like heavy. I swore I cleared out a lot of space too, but I just changed the camera mode. How is it that heavy still? I'm gonna turn it down. Like, if anything, all I did was cut from it. I ain't increased the bass or nothing. Alright, let's see. Quantec Roman Simulator. Oh yeah, it was the reverb. Let me instead put the reverb on the bright side. Yeah, that thing is up there. Give a little bit of boost in that. Drop it down like 1.6. Alright, now let's see if I bounce it down, how it'll sound. Hopefully that was enough, because that thing was knocking. That thing was knocking. Alright, yeah. And we will replace that. Delete this first version. And we will drag in this new version. Getting that synced up. We will drag that to its proper location. And let's restart Untitled on the computer itself. And then we should be back. Let's see if it gets synced up. We'll get it synced. Hilarious. I left the I left the solo on. And the bass is still that overpowering, so I had to go back down and turn it down anyway. All right, let's export that again. Save to file, replace. Okay. Let's drop this new version in here. All right, now we'll restart Untitled on the computer, and then we will close out of Logic and get our writing mode going. Let's get into writing mode, shall we? Have no clue what the feeling is gonna be today. Let's see. Oops. That's weird. Why is it doing that? There you go. This camera likes to be finicky whenever it feels like. See, there it goes, John. Flip back. There you go. I'm going back into the project. Alright, we're going to tweak that EQ just a little bit more. I know it's not my job to be a mixer, but I'm going to just tweak it a little bit more, roll off a little bit more of that low end. Bring in a little bit more of those highs just so that it has the breathing room. And then maybe bring down the overall gain just a little bit more. And then also I'm going to roll off the low end of the sample that we got here. Let's listen to that one. That should be better. Should be better. We shall see. Let's see. Take it into the project. I feel like there was definitely an easier way to go about this, but sometimes the computer acts up and it doesn't let me live. Let me see, actually. Let me see if it'll let me do it. Typically what I would do is send the audio somehow. Right, see, I don't even know if it's registering. Okay, here we go, let me see. And then it should play through the computer. But I don't know if y'all can hear that. Can you hear that? definitely a better take. Better, not perfect. Okay, cool. So you can hear it. That's good. Let me see something then. I think that's much better. Okay, cool. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Save, replace. Alright, and then we will drag it in there. Actually, it's not this one, it's the one up top. Alright, now we get to writing. Now we get to writing. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm gonna keep it chill today. We're gonna keep the topic light enough that it doesn't turn into a wormhole of lyrical density. Let's just say that. Okay. Oh, I think it says it's still syncing because I didn't let it finish while the app was open over here. Yep, that's what it was. And I have to close Logic. So my battery don't just sit here and drain. All right.
I left myself a voice memo in the shower earlier. I was gonna go back to it because I feel like I was saying something worth repeating. I have no clue what the title is gonna be for this one. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Let me go back and listen to that voice memo I left myself earlier to see if there was something of substance that I could maybe use to start the song. Up next, another one that's not your savior. Yet might like the torch. That empathize your nature. That feels appropriate to the beat. Let me see. Peace and blessings. Next, another one who is not your savior. Ooh, yeah, come on. Yeah, this is a good feeling for this track, I think. Up next, another one. I swear I put that on repeat. Play it again. Oh, okay, it went all the way back. You're supposed to just play it from where it was. There you go. Yeah. Up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature. Empathize your nature. They remind you of joy. Light the torch to empathize your nature. They remind you of your joy. Joy and surface greater. Up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature, that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you shall I begin to, and surface greater. Purpose within you shall I begin to. Yeah. Up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature, that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you shall I begin to. Purpose within you shall I begin to break it down. What do I want the beat to? What do I want the? Yeah. Who is not your savior? Who reminds you of your joy? The surface great. Let's see.
next, another one who is not your savior, yet might relight the torch to empathize your nature, that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Reminds you of joy and surface. That reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you shall begin to break it down in the light. Who is not your savior, that might light the torch to empathize your nature, that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you shall I begin to break it down in the light. Yeah. Up next, hey, what up, Pac-Man? Peace and blessings. Yeah. We're already at the writing session for today. It's not going to be as long of a session as yesterday. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Wild and free, forever flowing the 22nd. Let's go. Up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature, that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you shall I begin to break it down in the light. Okay, that's one way to go about it. Surface greater. Purpose within you shall I begin to break it down in the light. I think it still ends on the same part of the verse. Thank you, man, for sure. Wild and free, forever flowing the 22nd. Let's go. Up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature, that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you shall I begin to break it down in the light. Yeah, I like that better. It's like fast forward. I forgot I could do that. Like, do the little snap shapes. Purpose within you shall I begin to break it down in the light. Hey, nice. This is gonna be a good one. I was like, okay, or like whatever about the beat earlier, but now that I've started writing to it, I'm really liking this already. Yeah. Up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature, that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you shall I begin to break it down in the light. Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate you, Sam. Appreciate you, Pac-Man. Yeah. Up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature, that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you shall I begin to break it down in the light. When you put the darkness out.
darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see for yourself. When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see for what it really is. No, bring back the hand. When you pick it out of itself and make it bright, see it for what it really is. What it really is with us. What it really is with us from the time. See it for what it really is with us from the shine of your sight. Darkness out of it. You'll see it for what it really is with us from the shine. See for what it really is with her from the shine of your sight. You're not the one who is not your savior. To empathize your nature that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you, shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight.
There it is. There it is. And we're gonna keep building with it. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. Wildenfree. Forever flowing the 20s. Up next, another one who is not your savior. You might light the torch to empathize your nature that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you, shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight. Savior, you might light the torch to empathize your nature that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you, shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight as you look through it. As you look, withers from the shine of your sight as you look through it too. Withers from the shine of your sight as you look through it towards. As you look through it towards broader horizon. me see something. Thank you, Sam. Yeah. Forever Flow on the 22nd. Let's go. Up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature, that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you, shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the sign of your sight. As you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition and from your soul at the crown of its height. Yeah. I think I know what happened. I don't think I actually broke this beat down into like fours. But that's okay too. I just let it roll. Let me figure out that last part though. Up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature, that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you, shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight. As you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition and from your soul at the crown of its height. Towards broader horizons, guided by intuition in your soul at the crown of its height. As you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by intuition. As it is, withers from the shine of your sight. As you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition and your soul at the crown of its height. Okay, no from. That's what I was saying. Guided by your intuition and your soul at the crown of its height. Yeah. Wildenfree, forever flowing the 22nd. Well, up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature, that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you, shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight. As you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition and your soul at the crown of its height. Yeah. Broader horizons, guided by your intuition and your soul at the crown of its height. Yeah. I have no clue about how I'm gonna say that last line, but we'll figure it out. Let's go. Yeah. Up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature, that reminds you of your joy and surface greater purpose within you. Shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick apart the darkness, okay. Dang, I like pick apart though. But because I say pick the darkness out of itself, which is also even more, there's layers to that metaphor. Up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature, that reminds you of your joy and surface greater purpose within you. Shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight as you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition and your soul at the crown of its height. You'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that couldn't reach where you'll rise. At the crown of its height, you'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach to it. You'll integrate and set bygones to versions of yourself. Bygones to versions of yourself that can't reach where you'll rise. The versions of yourself that can't reach where you'll rise. That cannot reach where you. Of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature, that reminds you of your joy and surface greater purpose within you. Shall I begin to break it down in the light and make it bright? You'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight as you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition and your soul at the crown of its height. You'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that can then reach where you rise. Of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. Versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. You'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. Crest of a tidal wave. Because you manifest the surf. Forever flowing the 22nd. Well, up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature, that reminds you of your joy and surface greater purpose within you. Shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the partner of the self and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight. As you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition and your soul at the crown of its height, you'll integrate and bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. The crest of a tidal wave you're surfing, cause you manifest the surface from life. After the depths you survive, not the. After depths you survived, yeah. You're surfing. Wave you're surfing cause you manifest the surface from life. The crest of a tidal wave you're surfing cause you manifest the surface from life. After depth. From life. After depths you survive. Surface from life. After depths you survive. Of a tidal wave you're surfing cause you manifest the surface from life. After depths you survived. No depths they've been wiped. Yeah, nice. We love a good debt wipe. Second. Well, up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature, that reminds you of your joy and surface greater purpose within you. Shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight. As you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition and your soul at the crown of its height, you'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. The crest of a tidal wave you're surfing cause you manifest the surface from life. After depths you survived. No debts they've been wiped. Yeah. That's why I'm speaking all of that and more into existence. They've been wiped. I'm speaking all of that and more into existence. More into existence as I've been with it. Alright, let me see. Yeah. Wildenfree, forever flowing the 22nd. Well, up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you, shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight. As you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition and your soul. At the crown of its height, you'll integrate in some bygones to versions of yourself that can reach where you rise. The crest of a tidal wave you're surfing, cause you manifest the surface from life. After depths you survived, no depths they've been wiped. I'm speaking all of that and more into existence as I've been, just pay attention. You might find a couple bars that help you get it right. Only you could be a savior though. This music and this art just a fan, yeah. This music and this art just a nudge from outside. Yeah. Though this music and this art just a nudge from outside to help you get it right, to get you started, yo. This music and this art just a nudge from outside to get you started, yo. Only you could be a savior though. This music. You could be your savior, though. This music and this art just a nudge from outside to get you started, yo. Get you started, right? Outside to get you started out. Your nature, it reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you, shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight. As you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition in your soul. At the crown of its height, you'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. The crest of a tidal wave you're surfing, cause you manifest the surface from life. After depths you survived, no depths they've been wide. I'm speaking more into this is from life. After depths you survived, no debts they've been wide. I'm speaking all of them more into existence as I've been, just pay attention. You might find a couple bars that help you get it right. Only you could be your savior though. This music and this art just a nudge from outside. I gotta actually remember where on the beat that drops. So from the tippy again. Yeah. Wildenfree, forever flowing the 22nd. Well, up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you, shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight. As you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition in your soul. At the crown of its height, you'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. The crest of a tidal wave you're surfing, cause you manifest the surface from life. After depths you survived, no debts they've been wide. But I'm seeking all of that and more into existence as I've been, just pay attention. You might find a couple bars that help you get it right. Only you could be a savior though. This music and this art just a nudge from outside. Okay, yeah. Outside, you started, yeah. Only you could be a savior. This music, just a
nudge from outside to get you started, yo. Maybe. To get you started, inside. Nudge from outside to get you started, yeah. Started, yeah. I can't even. Nudge from outside to get you started, yeah. I can't even. Yeah. Wildenfree. Let me run it from the top again just to get another feeling for it. Wildenfree, forever flowing the 22nd. Well, up next another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you, shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight. As you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition in your soul. At the crown of its height, you'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. The crest of a tidal wave you're surfing, cause you manifest the surface from life. After depths you survived, no debts they've been wiped. I'm speaking all of that and more into existence. As I've been, just pay attention, you might find a couple bars that help you get it right. Only you could be your savior though. This message and it's art, just a nudge from outside to get you started, yeah. I can't even lie, yeah. Started. I can't even. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. No, I definitely appreciate that. Comfortable, emotional, vulnerable, confident, transparent, all of that is the feelings, at least, associated with what I'm conveying. So I had to get you started, yeah. I can't even lie, I ain't been leading by example, but for you I just might. But for you I just might. Let me see how far into the track I am, because it is only 1 minute and 15 seconds. Wildenfree, forever flowing the 22nd. Up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. purpose within you. Shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is. Withers from the shine of your sight as you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition and your soul. At the crown of its height, you'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that rise. The crest of the tidal wave you're surfing, cause you manifest the surface from live. After depths you survived, no debts they've been wiped. I'm speaking all of that and more into existence. As I've been, just pay attention, you might find a couple bars that help you get it right. Only you could be your savior though. This music and this art, just a nudge from outside to get you started, yeah. I can't even lie, I ain't even my example, but for you I just might. Yeah. Honestly, that's it, I think. Because there's only like just those last little 4 bars. And I think that it ends off in a nice kind of open tail way. Yeah, I think it does. I think it feels right to end it there. So I'm going to just end it there. And not to say it's like the end forever on this. Because who knows? I might come back to this song later and add a second verse. Maybe add like a full chorus. Who knows, you know? I have no clue what to title this one, honestly. For now, I think I'm just gonna get to the process of typing it out, and then I'll worry about a title later, I guess. Or if y'all have any ideas, let me know. That would be cool. Let's go ahead and start typing it out. It's another one.
That's it. We got it. We got it. Whoops, what did I just press? Alright, gotta change the camera mode here. Hey, there we go. A cinematic portrait. Portrait mode. Day 22, and it's only 5:13. I think we're doing pretty good on timing. Let's see how I do on the official recording for today. Alright, let's see. How is this audio coming through for y'all? Yeah, doing really good on timing for today. Alright, now I'll turn this up. Let's get the framing right. Get this smoothie out the way. Ouch. How's the abs? They're doing a lot better today. Not gonna lie to you. It was super cramped up yesterday. Alright. Alright. Here we go, y'all. Wait, I forgot to get my calendar ready. It's the 22nd, right? Yeah, it's 22. Alright. Wild and free, forever flowing, the 22nd. Well, up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature, that reminds you of your joy and surface greater purpose within you. Shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight as you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition in your soul. At the crown of its height, you'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. The crest of a tidal wave you're surfing can manifest, cause you manifest the surface from live. Okay, cool. And I need to check the volume levels anyway, so let me hit stop on that take, and let me just review real quick to make sure all volume levels are good. That's something I should have been doing from earlier in the series, because there was some that the volume was a little low in the recording. All right, sounds pretty clear. Of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight as you. All right, cool. Yeah, sounds good on volume. -1 dB on the input should work for most of them, but I guess it always depends on the rough mix. All right, let's see. Wait, almost got started without pressing record again. Yeah. Wild and free, forever. That's funny. Alright. Yeah. Wild and free, forever flowing, the 22nd. Well, up next, another one who is not your savior,
yet might light the torch to empathize your nature that reminds you of your joy and surface greater purpose within you. Shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight as you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition in your soul. At the crown of its height, you'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. The crest of a tidal wave you're surfing, cause you manifest the surface from life. After depths you survived, no debts they've been wiped. I'm speaking all of that and more into existence. As I've been, just pay attention, you might find a couple bars that help you get it right. Only you can be your savior though. This music and this art, just a nudge from outside to get you started, yeah. I can't even lie, I ain't been leading by example, but for you I just might. Yeah. Well, alright.
I think that was a pretty good take. I'm gonna do it again just because, and then I'll go back and review both. Just so I have a backup good take. I don't know, we'll see.
Wild and free, forever flowing, the 22nd. Up next, another.
Started with the up twice.
Wild and free, forever flowing, the 22nd. Well, up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature that reminds you of your joy and surface greater purpose within you. Shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight as you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition in your soul. At the crown of its height, you'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise.
I did that to myself. Before I keep going, let me just go ahead and review the good take I got, because I may not have to keep going
without pressing record again.
Alright.
Yeah. Purpose with up next, another one. Flowing the 22nd. Well, wild and free. Forever flowing the 22nd. Well, up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature that reminds you of your joy and surface greater purpose within you. Shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight as you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition in your soul. At the crown of its height, you'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. The crest of a tidal wave you're surfing, cause you manifest the surface from life. After depths you survived, no debts they've been wiped. I'm speaking all of that and more into existence. As I've been, just pay attention, you might find a couple bars that help you get it right. Only you can be your savior though.
I'm gonna do it again.
Wild and free, forever flowing the 22nd. Well, up next, another one who is not your savior, that might light the torch to empathize your nature that reminds you of your joy and surface greater purpose within you. Shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight as you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition in your soul. At the crown of its height, you'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. The crest of a tidal wave you're surfing, cause you manifest the surface from life. After depths you survived, no debts they've been wiped. I'm speaking all of that and more into existence. As I've been, just pay attention, you might find a couple bars that help you get it right. Only you can be your savior though. This music and this art, just a nudge from outside to get you started, yeah. I can't even lie, I ain't been leading by example, but for you I just might. Yeah. Well, alright.
Okay, that was decent. I still want another better take. I'm slowing it down because like I do feel like I rushed the lyrics, and I do hear it back. And I'm like, why does it feel like I'm rushing the lyrics? Because I'm rushing the lyrics.
Wild and free, forever flowing the 22nd. Well, up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature that reminds you of your joy and surface greater purpose within you. Shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight as you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition in your soul at the crown of its height. You'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. The crest of a tidal wave you're surfing, cause you manifest the surface from life after depths you survived. No debts, they've been wiped. I'm speaking all of that and more into existence. As I've been, just pay attention, you might find a couple bars that help you get it right. Only you could be your savior though. This music and this art, just a nudge from outside to get you started, yeah. I can't even lie, I ain't been leading by example, but for you I just might. Yeah. Well, alright. Alright, I think that was it. Did pretty good. Let's see. Let's fast forward. I didn't say it was only 1 minute. Okay, yeah, I did. Second, well, up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature that reminds you of your joy and surface greater purpose within you. Shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight as you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition in your soul at the crown of its height. You'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. The crest of a tidal wave you're surfing, cause you manifest the surface from life after depths you survived. No debts, they've been wiped. I'm speaking all of that and more into existence. As I've been, just pay attention, you might find a couple bars that help you get it right. Only you could be a savior though. This music and this art, just a nudge from outside to get you started, yeah. I can't even lie, I ain't been leading by example, but for you I just might.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. After depths, I felt like I rushed, and then let me listen back with it. Wave you're surfing cause you manifest the surface from life. After depths you survived. Cause you manifest the surface from life. After depths you survived. After depths you survived. So I should rush the survived and not the after depths. After depths you survived. No depths, they've been wiped. Yeah. After depths you survived. No debts, they've been wiped. I'm speaking all, yeah. No waves you're surfing cause you manifest the surface from life. After depths you've survived. No debts, they've been wiped. I'm speaking all of that and more into, okay. Cause you manifest the surface from life. After depths you survived. No debts, they've been wiped. I'm speaking all of that and more into existence. As I've been, just pay attention. Just pay attention, you might. Manifest the surface from life. No, okay. Manifest the surface from life. After depths you survived. No debts, they've been wiped. After depths you survived. After depths you survived. No debts, they've been wiped. And then there was another part where I was pay attention, you might find a couple bars that help you get it right. Only you could be your savior though. This music and this art, from outside. Only you can be your savior though. This music and this art, just a nudge from outside. Could be your savior though. This music and this art, just a nudge from outside to get you started. Let me see. Alright, I'm running back again. Let's try it. Wild and free, forever flowing the 22nd. Nope, I forgot about I'm on the upbeat this time, not the downbeat. Alright, yeah. Wild and free, forever flowing the 22nd. Well, up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature that reminds you of your joy and surface greater purpose within you. Shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight as you look through it towards broader horizons,
guided by your intuition and your soul at that. Wild and free, forever flowing the 22nd. Well, up next, another one who is not your savior, that might light the torch to empathize your nature. Yet. We're back doing this thing again. Wild and free, forever flowing the 22nd. Well, up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature, that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you, shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight, as you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition in your soul. At the crown of its height, you'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. The crest of a tidal wave you're surfing, cause you manifest the surface from live. After depths you've survived, no depths they've been wide. I'm speaking all of that and more into existence as I've been, just pay attention, you might find a couple bars that help you get it right. Only you could be your savior though. This music and this art, just a nudge from outside to get you started, yeah. I can't even lie, I ain't been leading by example, but for you I just might. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well, alright. Okay. Let's see how that one feels. There were some moments that I was also like, see. And I accidentally moved the mic. And free, forever flowing the 22nd. Nope, I forgot about. I'm on the upbeat this time, not the downbeat. All right. Yeah. Wild and free, forever flowing the 22nd. Well, up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature, that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Actually, hold on, let's see right here. Wild and free, forever flowing the 22nd. Well, up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature, that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you, shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight, as you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition in your soul. At the crown of its height, you'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. The crest of a tidal wave you're surfing, cause you manifest the surface from live. After depths you've survived, no depths they've been wide. I'm speaking all of that and more into existence as I've been, just pay attention, you might find a couple bars that help you get it right. Only you could be your savior though. This music and this art, just a nudge from outside to get you started, yeah. I can't even lie, I ain't been leading by example, but for you I just. This music and this art, just a nudge from outside to get in, just pay attention, you might find a couple bars that help you get it right. Only you could be this from live. After depths you've survived, no depths they've been wide. I'm speaking all of that and more into existence as I've been, just pay attention, you might find a couple bars that help you get it right. Only you could find a couple bars that help you get it right. Just a nudge from find a couple bars that help you get it right. I can't even lie, I ain't been leading by example. Yeah, I'm gonna redo that. Just because, I mean, I still feel like we're doing good on time. It's not even 6 o'clock, so I might as well exercise the time. Whoops. Yeah. Wild and free, forever flowing the 22nd. Well, up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature, that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you, shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight, as you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition in your soul. At the crown of its height, you'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. The crest of a tidal wave you're surfing, cause you manifest the surface from live. After depths you've survived, no debts they've been wiped. I'm speaking all of that and more into existence as I've been, just pay attention, you might find a couple bars that help you get it right. Only you can be your savior though. This music and this art, just a nudge from outside to get you started, yeah. I can't even lie, I ain't been leading by example, but for you I just might. Yeah. Well. Yeah. alright. That one wasn't bad. I'm gonna do it again. Maybe, I don't know. Let me review it. Let me review why I'm doing it again. Just because, I mean, I still feel like we're doing good on time. It's not even 6 o'clock, so I might as well. Whoops. Free, forever flowing the 22nd. With up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature that reminds you of your joy and surface greater purpose within you. Shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight as you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition in your soul at the crown of its height. You'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. The crest of a tide or wave you're surfing, cause you manifest the surface from life. After depths you've survived, no debts they've been wiped. I'm speaking all of that and more into existence as I've been, just pay attention you might find a couple bars that help you get it right. Only you can be your savior though. This music and this art, just a nudge from outside to get you started, yeah. I can't even lie, I ain't been leading by example, but for you I just might. Honestly, that was a really good take. The only gripe I have is the purpose. Purpose within you. Yet might light the torch. Empathize, not your savior. Yet 22nd. Well, up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch. Empathize your nature that reminds you of your joy and surface greater purpose within you. Shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight as you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition in your soul at the crown of its height. You'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. The crest of a tide or wave you're surfing, cause you manifest the surface from life. After depths you've survived, no debts they've been wiped. I'm speaking all of that and more into existence as I've been, just pay attention you might. Find a couple bars that help you get it right. Only you can be your savior though. This music and this art, just a nudge from outside to get you started, yeah. I can't even lie, I ain't been leading by example, but for you I just might. Nah, that was it. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it. I don't too much mind the smaller, like very, very small imperfections in these performances, just because, and it's not like, there's certain levels of imperfections I'm even happy with on an official record too, right? But as far as the performance is concerned, the reason why I stress it a lot is just because I know I go back and I listen to it and I utilize it as a reference for the articulation, right? So like, as I am like listening to it, I'm building that practice or habit of like repeating it. And so I want to make sure I get a really good take so that way it's ingraining the right timing in my head to go along with the beat. And it's not to say, you can't deviate from that in an actual performance, or whether I change it up on the record or leave that to the mixing engineer to kind of make some adjustments to it or whatever. But, me, I'm going to find my way to get as perfect of a recording or initial take as I can, and then we'll work with it from there, so. But yeah, that's it. We did it. That's day 22. Day 22, we got the recording down. Now I just got to trim it and get it prepared for posting. Just because, I still feel and yeah, I think we did pretty good today. We did excellent on timing. Yesterday I was on here until 10:50, almost 11 o'clock maybe. Actually 11. Let's see if this is where I want to start it. Yeah, right? Yesterday was crazy. Wildenfree. Wow. Well, all right. Wildenfree, forever flowing the 22nd. Right. Yeah, the editing took a while too. It might light the torch to empathize your nature that reminds you of your joy and surface greater purpose within you. Shall I begin to break it down in the light? Nah, I rock with this one. for what it really is. With this from the sound of your sight. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. All right, let's save this clip. I actually need to go back in. I'm glad I'm finishing with relatively good timing today, too, because I know I need to go back into Twitch and Kick and grab a couple of highlights from yesterday's recording or stream so that I can make an official post with those, or so that they're a little more discoverable, shall I say. And I still don't have a name for this. That's weird. I just realized I finished it and don't have a name. How about a nudge from outside? It's so funny because like earlier on in the series, my titles were relatively like short, sweet, to the point, one word, and then like Savior from outside. But I am not your savior. Yeah, just a nudge from outside. But like, well, like I had a lot of 2-word titles. And then by the 13th, I ended up, okay, no skills required. Picture this moment. Then I went back to the 1-words, the gold, free falling, exorcism, messengers. 19, I gotta remember what 19's. Let me go back. 19, intention of soul was 19. Let me make sure I change the title in here so I know. Intention of soul was 19. 20 was wisdom of a hypocrite, which is, that's such a, I like that name. Wisdom of a hypocrite. And then 21 is Are You God? And number 22 is A Nudge from Outside. Nice. Nah, this is good. This was fun. Yet another day of great music making and live streaming. Very much appreciating this process. And yeah, as always, very grateful for y'all presence here during these live streams, just kind of championing the movement and everything that's going on. So I definitely appreciate that. But yeah, I think we've got what we needed. I may go ahead and just call it for the day. Unless, there's anything that y'all want to talk about, or if y'all have any questions or comments, or, just anything you want to toss my way before I log out, because technically I did, expect to be streaming from 2 to 6. So we got a little bit of breathing room. I can kind of relax for a little second. But yeah, no, I think today went great. Thank you, Pac-Man. Yeah, I definitely appreciate that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to packaging up this particular project, and like really kind of turning it into something a little more official, just because didn't mean to do that for those watching on the vertical stream. Yeah, like I'm really looking forward to turning this into something fascinating. And just having more fun with the music, like this month has really been a reminder to me of how much joy I get from creating music, and also how much to really have faith in myself and like lean into my talent, even if my talent is like just finding a way forward, right? Like even if it isn't like super polished and whatever, it's like I love this journey and the idea of just finding my way forward. And, perhaps after this month, I'll turn a couple things into more consistent practice, right? Like yeah, the finger drumming is one of those things where I just kind of like picked it up and then put it down and then picked it up and then put it down, but subtle things about it I remember, but the timing and the tempo, like that internal metronome is definitely something you got to practice and exercise on a daily in order for it to really be, cemented. But yeah, I'm excited about all of that, just to really get back to it. I really want to find the way to make this work for real, to make this possible to do for a living, and I know that that is typically something that comes with numbers, right? Like you need to have a certain amount of numbers to make such a thing possible. But I'm just going to continue to do the work anyway and continue to have fun and find joy in this process because I really and truly do love it, and yeah, I don't even know if I care about anything else as much in regards to like the professional work that I've been doing, like graphic design related stuff, building out Notion workspaces and those kind of things. It's like, okay, yeah, those definitely felt like side missions in comparison to the work that I do here and what I'm doing with the music and all of that. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did get I done made the chat a lot larger on my vertical stream. I like shouting and screaming. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate the word of encouragement. And yeah, definitely helps me in my own world. I have to figure all that out. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's pretty outside world. Have if any of y'all have seen the show Severance on Apple TV, I feel like an innie and an outie right now. Like if this was my innie, like my innie is doing all of the music stuff, like my innie is like elated, having a great time, like everything seems and feels kosher, right? And then my outie is going through it. I ain't gonna lie to you. Going through it. But that's just one of those things. There's challenges and being a solo entrepreneur and like monetization and in what do you call it, inflation and all of the stuff. Life is just a wild ride, so you just gotta figure it out. So that's what I'm doing on the outside world. My Audi is doing its best to not lose its be at wit's end with it all. But every time I tap back into this, every time I tap back into my creativity, it just replenishes me for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that show was crazy. I'm still watching it. I just watched the episode from Friday night. But yeah, no, I'm actually excited to sit down today and watch Solo Leveling, which is an anime based off of a manhwa, by the way. That was actually Korean in origin, but it does have an anime. So that's going to be, I mean, it's already quite dope. Lots of cool stuff happening with that one. But yeah. Apparently, I have been live on X today. Like, it actually let me go live today. But because I didn't know that, I never tweeted about it. Oh well. Or posted about it since it's not Twitter anymore. That's still getting used to that. But anyway. I think you will be a great actor. Oh, thank you for that, Sam. I've actually done. Hey, oh, you're seeing the chat thing, or nice. Appreciate that. Yeah, mm, I did a few like background things, extras behind the scenes. Like I was actually in what's the show called? Black Lightning. And there was like this one random scene where I'm in the church, like clapping and stuff like that. Um, and that was cool. I was actually also in Black Panther as well, but I was behind the scenes, like really behind the scenes, to the point where I don't think I was visible at all in the final cut. But there was a scene where and I actually got to see Chadwick Boseman before he passed, rest in peace. Um, and that was a really dope experience and opportunity. And I was also a part of the King's Guard, where they were going like Pumbili and all of that. Like I was on the boat. I was on the boat, shielded up with a little spear with my hair in that little style. And that was pretty cool. But I was like far in the background. You couldn't really see me or anything like that. But acting could be cool. It's the same thing with the music industry for me too, where it's just like there's certain energy and feelings about it all that I'm still a little bit apprehensive about. And it's like there's a whole world over there and there's like an underbelly to it that's just like, it's a little strange to have to interact with that space and those domains directly because you just never know what you're getting yourself involved with or who you're getting yourself involved with and the kinds of things that could circle back around from those spaces. So I'm just like, yeah, there's an idea about being a famous artist or being an actor and being on big TV screens and participating in Hollywood that's like a little bit intriguing, right? But for me, it's just like it seems like there's a lot of seediness to it and a lot of strange things that I'm cautious about, and also just like I don't know how I would really feel about that. To really be a participant in all of that stuff. And it's not like I say that because I know human nature. I know my nature and I know humans, right? Like I know that people will feel a certain kind of way and then like if they're a little too aloof about it, they get into a moment or a situation and their darknesses will start to show without them even realizing, right? Like it's super easy. Like I- I've I've come to the realization that it is a slippery slope to hell, right? And I know this because I have slipped several times, right? And it's not to say that I won't ever slip again, right? But because I am mindful of that, I know I'm like, ooh, like I'm cautious, I'm worried, I'm a little nervous about that just because it's like, you get into a certain space and around a certain dynamic, and especially if I would consider myself a little impressionable, right? Like I'm very empathetic and I can be very easily impressed upon. And I do look towards the better nature of human beings more often than not, even though I should, I don't discredit that people can be evil, but I perhaps naively will engage with people as though, oh, I can be the catalyst that can bring out the better nature within them, and I can be optimistic about them with my outlook and in the ways that we're interacting, right? And so, because I'm mindful about that, about myself, and about the fact that that may not be true for others in certain spaces, it's like I have to be careful and cautious, So, um, yeah, it's one of those things. It's not to say I won't ever participate in that space again, but yeah, who knows? We'll see. I just want to be able to, hey, peace and blessings, lyrically inclined. Hope all is well. We already made it through for the day. We have officially made the track for 2020 or 2025's February 22nd. Yeah. So yeah, we still working. I mean, we got it done early today. Track was done before 5:45. Yesterday, completely different story. That was uh actually, sorry, let me switch that to the other full screen so that people on the landscape can see those messages rolling in too. But yeah, nah, we were yesterday that live stream went for 8.5 hours. It was insane. Sam said we can do 23 now. We can't start. That's actually a silent rule that I have frequently had in place about doing these February flows things. And it's not to say like the day before is actually somewhat okay, but what I try not to do is do any preemptive work on a day for February flows, right? So it's like if I want to create the song almost in its entirety. It has to be like 95% of the song was created on that actual day, right? So maybe I can come up with a concept right now. Maybe I might be able to pick out one sample or something like that. Maybe I might be able to think of a starting line or a starting bar or something like that and then carry that over into tomorrow. But I'm going to save the entire creation process of the song for the day it's intended for. And yeah, I'm doing a song every single day this month. And I already have all of the songs from this month in a quick playlist on my YouTube channel. So when you go to my channel, when you scroll down a little bit, you'll see FF'25. That's the playlist where you can actually go back in and listen to all of the songs that I've created so far this month. And I will be posting the one that I did for today shortly after this live stream ends. Like I was just taking the last few moments here to chop it up and talk with people, just because. Yeah, so. And I like doing that. Like I like starting the live stream with some time to just kind of be here and talk to people and see what's going on. And, as I go through the creation process, taking a moment to stop and talk to people. But yeah, I have to get some things right on my Stream Deck. I got to put one of those little like timestamp buttons again that will allow me to timestamp specific moments so I know when to go back in and say, oh yeah, clip that piece for a highlight or whatever it is. Turn it into a YouTube video. Yeah. I did that I did the halfway mark reflection video and I wanted to get like the other side, like the different perspective on it, but because I was using my other phone and I was using like Elgato cam software and like not really like prepared to really do it like fully, it didn't have as great of the lighting and the definition and the centering of the frame and all of that. But as far as the quality of the content was concerned and what I was saying, I was like, oh yeah, no, this is great. I definitely got to post it. And that was one of those lessons too for me where it was like, just put it out there, like as much as I might sit there and harp, like that's the beautiful thing that live streaming has really shaped for me, right? Like even the act of like I've sat here on this live stream and messed up hundreds of times with you all, right? Like with people who are viewing live. And it doesn't bother me at all, right? But like if I were to separate the content creation process into just like, oh, well, let me just create content outside of the perspective of others, right? Like if I create it in this silo where I'm recording it myself and I'm doing the post-production myself and I'm reflecting on it myself, like that nitpicking kind of emerges even heavier to the point of like it never interfacing with the world at all, right? Like you might sit there and nitpick and try to be picture perfect or a perfectionist on a small piece of content that could help somebody, and you're worried because oh man, like the audio on this one was like slightly off, or the way that this happened, or the picture wasn't framed up properly, or I was out of focus, like now I got to redo the whole thing. and then you set it aside and then never put it out in the world, right? But nah, like I think the live streaming thing and really like preparing like the in advance, but then like just showing up in the moment and not worrying about messing up or whatever it is. And like I might be sitting here with something on my face and I'll just have to wipe it off. Or I'm sitting here with a whole blender smoothie. If this spilled on me, I would have just had to, all right, okay, cool. Let me wipe that off real quick. Let me get back to the live stream and not let it bother me, you know? So, but yeah. Pac-Man said, yeah. Was that from earlier? Yeah, that's really key. You're doing great and you're consistent. Keep grinding and you're an inspiration. Thank you, Pac-Man. You know, genuinely appreciate that. Yeah. That's from earlier. And let me check over. Okay, Instagram seems like they're just kind of chilling. I see how you do. That was a nice beat. Yeah. Chaotic dubstep. I don't even think I realized you popped in. What up? And thank you for the compliment on the jacket. Yeah, I was probably in the flow when you popped in. Yeah. This jacket I actually got when I was in Japan. So this is likely an official. Oh, yeah, no, I'll play the song again for you. Actually, I might as well just perform it again, even though I'm not going to record it again. Or maybe I should. I don't know, just because. Let's just do it again, just because it was fun. Yeah. Wildenfree. Forever flowing the 22nd. Well, up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you, shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight as you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition in your soul at the crown of its height. You'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. The crest of a tidal wave you're surfing, cause you manifest the surface from live. After depths you survived, no debts they've been wiped. I'm speaking all of that and more into existence as I've been, just pay attention. You might find a couple bars that help you get it right. Only you can be your savior though. This music and this art, just a nudge from outside to help you start it. Yeah. I can't even lie, I ain't been leading by example, but for you I just might. That time was rushed for sure. But that's the song that I wrote for the day, y'all. For those who are just popping into the live stream, I'm gonna do it again for y'all. Yeah. Up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you, shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of yourself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the shine of your sight as you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition in your soul at the crown of its height. You'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. The crest of a tidal wave you're surfing, cause you manifest the surface from live. After depths you've survived, no debts they've been wiped. I'm speaking all of that and more into existence as I've been, just pay attention you might. Find a couple bars that help you get it right. Only you can be your savior though. This music and this art, just a nudge from outside to get you started, yeah. I can't even lie, I ain't been leading by example, but for you I just might. Yeah. Well, it's a good vibe. Again, just because. Sam asked for the review, we going back to it. Wildenfree, forever flowing the 22nd. Well, up next, another one who is not your savior, yet might light the torch to empathize your nature that reminds you of your joy and surface greater. Purpose within you, shall I begin to break it down in the light? When you pick the darkness out of itself and make it bright, you'll see it for what it really is, withers from the crown of your sight as you look through it towards broader horizons, guided by your intuition in your soul at the crown of its height. You'll integrate and send bygones to versions of yourself that cannot reach where you'll rise. The crest of a tidal wave you're surfing, cause you manifest the surface from live. After depths you survived, no debts they've been wiped. I'm speaking all of that and more into existence as I've been, just pay attention
attention you might find a couple bars that help you get it right. Only you can be your savior though. This music and this art, just a nudge from outside to get you started. Yeah, I can't even lie, I ain't been leading by example, but for you I just might. Yeah. Well, alright. Yeah. Cool. This is a good little beat, right? It's fun. Love it. Yeah, no, good vibes. But yeah, that was it, y'all. I mean, really enjoyed it. I'm gonna definitely make sure I get this song posted on that FF'25 playlist. It's been a good day. It's just after 6 p.m. I'm gonna take a moment to decompress, maybe make myself a cup of tea, come back and start skimming through some of these live streams for clippings, and then maybe program a button or two for my stream deck. But yeah, then I'll probably go grab some food or go get groceries. Maybe grab a small bit of groceries, come back, and I don't know if I'll cook something or whatever, but yeah, just take it easy for the rest of the evening and watch Solo Leveling. Oh yeah, y'all look at my pins too. I got a pin on this jacket. Y'all know what that pin is from? That pin is the sword of ... Who knows? FF'7, yeah, Cloud. Good job, Pac-Man. Yeah. And I got this other pin. This one's I don't want that to be a spoiler for anyone, but that was One Piece related. If it's spoiling you at that point, it's almost not my fault. But, you know, they had whole train stations with billboards of that reveal even before the episode aired, which was crazy. I was like, I guess they don't want it to be a surprise. But yeah. That's all for the day, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and make it happen. Well, peace and blessings. Y'all take care. GG's. Maybe one of these days I'll get a proper capture card and play some video games or something. I don't know. The last video game I was playing was Power World, which was that took way too much of my time. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. But I'm definitely a seasonal gamer. Oh, you got a Power World server? Oh man, that's crazy. I mean, I was playing on PS5, so I don't know how all of that works yet, but yeah. And what does that mean when you say you run a server? Like, what's the benefit of doing that? Like, do you get paid for doing that, or is it just like for the sake of the game, for the love of the game, or just like creating your own experience and all of that? So I don't pay a company to do it. Okay, cool. Now that's definitely beneficial. I know, like, I've heard of people running servers for like, oh, you host your own content in it. That's pretty cool. No, that's actually fire. So like, I think I've heard people doing that with like Grand Theft Auto 2 or something like that. I'm trying to do a series like Play with Pac. Oh, okay, very cool. But yeah, I guess I'm just because I'm not a PC gamer, I don't know that whole, the world. I've just been playing a little bit with my PS5. Sub one time and get. Oh, that'd be cool. But yeah, now the idea of like the servers, to me, like the only concept that I'm really grasping myself from it is like, oh, so you can customize the world a bit to your liking, and then invite people to play in it. And maybe people play in it and maybe they don't, and that's okay either way. But is the joy of having people play in your server
at a certain point, like, does it ever become more challenging than it's worth? Or like, do your servers ever get loaded or like overloaded or something? It's always intriguing. Yeah. Oh, wow. It was like it becomes a lot of work. And it's like, I just got to build another machine. That's all. That's not bad. I can get forever allowed. Yeah, I'm building it. It's an enterprise machine. So, oh, wow. That's pretty impressive. I have fiber 2G up and down. Oh, yeah. No, that's impressive. I mean, I had fiber. I had fiber at like 500 megabytes. And I thought that was why I was having challenges before with my live stream thing. But so then I upped my internet, and somehow, like, I don't know what happened. Like, I went to ask them, or no, I called them on the phone, and I was like, yeah, like, I wanted to switch. And when I went in the store, it was like $25, $35 more expensive a month to go from 500 megabytes to a gig up and down. And then when I called them on the phone and I asked, I was like, yeah, I just want to go from 500 megabytes to a gigabyte. They were like, yeah, it'll just be $5 extra. And I was like, huh? Excuse me? I beg your pardon? Could you repeat that? But I didn't ask no question, actually. I didn't say none of that. I was like, yep, that sounds good to me. You can go ahead and do it. So I got a gigabyte now, which is nice. I don't think I've ran into any internet speed issues. But then I figured out that it wasn't an internet speed issue before. It was just my computer power. Like, I did not have the processing power to do live streaming like I'm doing now. So yeah, just before this month, I had to, make a tough call. Pulled some money out of somewhere that I absolutely did not want to touch. But I was able to upgrade my laptop. But now it's like I'm back in dire straits again, where I'm just like, oh shoot, I don't know what to do now. So Dell with 256. Sheesh. 256 gigabytes of RAM. 2 Xenon processors running 32 threads at 3.2 gigahertz. Yeah, no, it sounds like a beast of a machine. Okay, Pac-Man. So yeah, you're right. You're right where I'm at, honestly. And that was just a little back. But and I'm sitting here thinking the same thing again, right? Because I'm just like, and it's, the one that we were talking about before. I'm just like, I don't want to touch this because it could go up at any moment, right? Like 1-2 news announcements and it's up. And I'm going to feel like it's going to feel crazy if I have to like pull out from it again right now to like pay bills, like, just utility bills and that kind of stuff, right? Where I was working with some, clients and having like, okay, cool. Like I have some business revenue coming in, right? That's just traditional funding that can help me stay afloat. But now it's like, oh goodness, everything is not flowing that way and things are kind of quiet and still, and I almost have no choice but to. But at the same time, something that I was actually reflecting on today, I was like, you know what? I believe in myself more than I believe in crypto. I believe in myself more than I believe in any specific crypto that I may or may not hold, right? And I have to believe that truly and trust in that and know that, well, hey, maybe the reason I was holding on to it for as long as I have been or whatever it is because I need to pay for this bill at this given time in this moment to give myself the time freedom to continue showing up in this way for my joy and the love of this craft, right? Of doing my music in this way, of being able to live stream and to not have to be working with clients at these hours, to create the opportunity to connect with individuals like yourselves and to really practice the art of putting together a live stream and to reacclimate myself to the intuition of creation, right? Like perhaps that's what it was always for, right? And so that's just something that I've really been having to remind myself. Yeah. And not get caught up on the number goes up and the number goes down thing, you know? Yeah. Invested in ourselves. That's what we've done. Yeah. But yeah. I don't know, y'all. It is what it is. I don't want to like make it seem like I'm ungrateful either. I'm super grateful, and I'm very grateful to be in the position that I'm in, to even have that option, right, to rescue myself from financial burden because of a decision that I made in the past, right? Yeah, I think it's important not to be so caught up on what the future could be that you jeopardize the now, the present moment. And, you know, yeah, I appreciate that, Pac-Man. It would be great. It would be great to get this thing monetized. That would make life pretty good. I mean, life is already pretty good. I'm not complaining. Like I said, I am grateful. I am nothing but grateful. And I feel like I live in an incredible amount of abundance, right? Despite whatever financial constraints. And honestly, even if I got evicted next month, I would still feel like I live in a world of abundance, right? Like there's just like so many things that I've been afforded and rewarded and been able to experience. Like there's almost this unending repository of gratitude that I have that could not be depleted from any negative experiences that I go through, right? Just because I've been able to experience so much to get to this point, and I still have so much at my disposal. And I do think that I owe it to myself and I owe it to others who don't have the access to the equipment that I have, right, to be able to do something like this, right? Like I owe it to myself and to them to take the opportunity to show up in this way, you know, and to share my craft, my art, my lyricism, my joy. Yeah. Oh, it's only 75 follows on Kick to get affiliate? That's pretty generous. Honestly, I'm doing pretty good. I got 18 followers. Shout out to Kick. Shout out to y'all on Kick. Yeah. And I appreciate you for the roam, just in case. You know, that would be, that'd be nice. Just in case, you know, I don't know. Always nice to have a backup plan. But nah, my backup plan was to just get out of Dodge, get out of the country, and go live somewhere where it's cheaper and affordable. But, you know, the way those planes are doing what they're doing lately, listen now. I'm going to be very specific about the flights I choose or which airlines. Hey, Bone Thugs. Oh, that's dope. No, that's fire that they Bone Thugs is back doing stuff. Hey, what up? Peace and blessings, Amadeus. Yo, how you doing is hilarious. A hilarious way to hop in the chat. It's hilarious though, but I'm doing well. How's everything going on your end? Yeah. Oh yeah, nah. I appreciate you, Sam. Again, like I said, don't apologize for being able to speak more than one language. I apologize for not being a polyglot and being able to speak the language that you speak, you know? Yeah, so you said, can you bring some of the songs in one song? What do you mean? Like, bring some of the songs in one song. Arabic. Shukran lek. Like that. That's Arabic, right? You would like this song. Yep. You would like the song I did called Dreamcatcher, which was on Wolf and Castle. Actually, let me just go to it. Let me see real quick. I wonder if it'll let me play it through Apple Music. It was another track that I did with AG Dynasty. But I was speaking a small bit of Arabic in that song. And the reason being is because the person I was talking to at the time they had some Middle Eastern descent. You know, they were mixed with a couple of things, but, you know, they lived in the Middle East for some time before they moved here. And yeah, things didn't work out. But at the time, I was trying to learn about, you know, the language and the writing and all of that stuff, but very, very, very slightly. And then obviously it kind of fell away from being a prominent thing. Let me see. Can y'all hear that?
Come walk with me. Come talk with me. Well, you play with your food too long, it gets cold. Can't spite what you felt to hold. Can't lie, I wanted you so, but the best thing for me to do is move forward. Dreamcatcher, I felt the chase. Desires, I felt to state. But higher, I'm on my way, cause the truth be told, these games I can't play. Not today. And the coupon you had for tomorrow's expiring. Little darling, I'm tired. Not nice no more, I'm enlightened. Reclaiming rights to my time and my attention and my effort. It's love, but is it healthy? Can't plead for you, it's unhealthy. Mutually non-existent. One-sided in this match, seeing the levels tilting. I can't say what it is, cause it never really was. I was hopeful, you've just been leading on.
Yeah, this was a crazy one.
And so I gotta move on. Dreamcatcher, I failed to chase. The boundaries I failed to make. But higher, I'm on my way. For real this time.
Bachaya.
Wish you the best.
Bachaya.
Learn from you.
Shukran lek.
Lessons I keep, but I can't keep the stress.
This is like
Can't
super
reward your neglect,
subtle
but be there
words.
only at your convenience.
Yeah.
I've been far too lenient.
It was like small things that I was mentioning just from picking up in that time. Nechnu, we, and Enta, you. Yeah. And Alayu Jibani. I can't remember.
You can expect me to be happy with the way you treated me.
Oh, that, or I dislike, right? And Alayu Jibani. I dislike.
Well, Dreamcatcher, I failed to chase. Desires I failed to state. The boundaries I failed to make. But higher, I'm on my way. Dreamcatcher, I
But
failed
Bachaya is like fine, right? Like okay?
The boundaries I failed to make. But higher, I'm on my way.
Like fine, I'm on my way. Or it's like, yeah.
Desires I failed to state.
Yeah, that's great.
Dreamcatcher, I failed to chase. The boundaries I failed to make. You play with your food too long, it gets cold. Can't spite what you failed to hold. Can't lie, I want you so. But the best thing for me to do is move forward. Dreamcatcher, I failed to chase. Desires I failed to state. Dreamcatcher, I failed to chase. The boundaries I failed to make. Dreamcatcher I failed to chase. Desires I failed to state.
Thank
The
you,
boundaries I
Batman.
failed to make. Higher, I'm on my way. Dreamcatcher, wish you would stay.
Like the haunting violin in the back.
It didn't seem like you really wanted to anyway. And so I'm on my way. Peace and blessings. And so much love to you, my dog. This is the opportunity to amicably find peace. And to continue your journey. To grow and discover who you are. To heal your wound. And to clear a path and discover what it is
Yeah,
that
nah,
you
that
want.
was a crazy one.
And I want that for you.
That was a crazy one.
I think it's best we say.
Yeah, so. But yeah, a little bit of Arabic that I was practicing back in the day, but completely fell away from it. Then I tried to learn, well, I mean, grade school, I tried to learn a little Spanish. That came and went. Then there was a little bit of Arabic. Then there was Japanese, and that came and went. And then a small bit of Korean, because I actually went to Korea on my trip to Japan. So I went Japan and South Korea. And so while I was there, I had to pick up just a tiny bit, but it was night and day. Like when I was in Japan, like I had enough words to feel confident enough to like walk up to somebody and say, excuse me, and at least point and like, you know, maybe say one or two words that would help me get by. But in Korea, I was just like, like I barely even knew how to say thank you. And I was just like, but yeah, no. I love languages and I would love the idea of being a polyglot. I'm sure it takes a lot of time, work, and effort, but you know, it's just one of those things. I've been mastering English for my own purposes with my lyricism and everything like that, right? And like adding another language into the picture sounds like a whole lot of fun, but it's also just one of those things where it's like, all right, now that's you don't bite off more than you can chew. And it's not to say that I couldn't do it. It's just I think sometimes learning a language you have to be immersed, like fully immersed and submerged into the culture and having a necessity to talk the language on a daily basis before it really clicks. And I was just never in that situation thus far with all of the languages that I've been attempting. But, you know, who knows? We'll see. Maybe one day I'll just get out of Dodge and be in another space and be required to learn another language where there is no other option. So. But yeah. Alrighty, y'all. I done stayed on an extra 20 minutes after I said I was gonna go ahead and hop off, but it's kind of fun just being on here talking to y'all. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna call it a night, and peace and blessings until tomorrow, where we get to day 23. I will make sure I get this video up before the afternoon is out, and I will see y'all next time.